Oh. Welcome in. Let's do this.
Alas for me.
Shining steel.
Light it!
That's the end of that tale.
cannon reef. I...
Got this!
Fool. You think you can trifle with the veiled characters and live to tell the tale? Justice is done. I must return to my squad. Farewell.
There we go.
Your my fault?
Raz could not help but overhear. It is a terrible thing. This one was doing a bit of cleanup in Volkhelgard after the... So far as Raz knows, yes. Help the locals. They will need all the... So far as Raz...
Cool. So let's go back in here, because I had to have missed it. There it is.
Side by side! We're still standing. Be proud of that.
Research. Used. Decisive. Okay.
Buy a lady a drink at the next inn?
Okay, so that's all taken care of there. Actually, you know what we need to do?
Yorn! I have an answer to all the dreadful fighting.
You must be the seller, my super. Good luck finding every.
No, silly. A beauty contest. All of Tamriel could bask in our regality and choose the leader they adore most. Well, of course there could only be one possible winner.
Okay. There we go. That's actually kind of convenient. We got all 4 on the first go.
Let's go.
I don't know of an easier way or a faster way to get directly to where I need to go other than this long ass route. Well, I guess I could go down to the docks in the city and then drop down. That just doesn't seem faster.
Shuri will slay you for this interruption.
That's different. I don't remember that last time I played. So that's kind of cool.
Stendarr see you safely to your rest.
Okay, that's two. I just watched someone run from that hallway.
Together.
Need one more. And there it is. Alright, let's take a gander and see if we can actually skirt this.
Here we go.
Damn, the horse is swimming. That is so cool. Okay, so we can come from the docks to that delve and avoid all those bats.
Do your trading here. What do you want?
Master Merrick, where are you?
Comrade, a word.
Thwarted by my own... Stand back and let your majesty make magic. A pinch of this, a dash of that. Give it a shake. Voila! Your dazzlers, my faithful subject.
Okay, so we've got... We'll go this way.
Honor and steel.
Moves now.
Master Merrick, where are you?
You should find me a thing.
All right, down to the lower section.
Twice cursed pig
Master
thieves.
Merrick, where are you?
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Well, I'd say our best not to be found.
For you, fair queen.
Oh my, you shouldn't have. Let's hear it.
What do you call a Bosmer who arbors eating his neighbors?
What?
Hey Scare, been enjoying what I'm seeing on ESO content, just sort of saying no. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. How are you doing? Yeah, what are you up to, Ponder?
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a
I'm
gift
doing
for
okay,
everyone.
lurk on everyone's stream when I can. Nice.
You'll
The
fill
temple
You know-
of vines here in town is so beautiful.
I don't
Stendar's
know.
grace has been with these
Hold on.
people since,
This fucking
well,
lady keeps
since
talking.
they were a fishing hamlet fending off pirates. I I read about it in a book. Don't judge me.
Okay. I don't know when the last time was that you played, but they do have a card game now, like a mini card game that you can play in this as well. So that's another thing that I haven't gotten around to unlocking it on this character. I have it unlocked on my main character.
The Enclave, I get a little bit excited. Do you feel the same way?
Man, that is such a cool fucking mount. But yeah, eventually I'm going to be bringing that into the game too, like, as like daily stuff, because they got daily, go play cards against these people. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, it's called Tales of Tribute. I don't know if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, but I believe it was the actor who did Merry. You know, Merry and Pippin? I believe it was the actor who did Merry, who does the voice acting for the character who introduces you to the card game.
Well, you see,
All the fermented
handlers
blood
of
crab
the
apples you
festival
could
arena
ever want
have
are in the
collected
baskets
all
around
of
the
the most
arena.
rotten.
Is that an... The You must be... By the powers vested in me...
In fact, today's gonna actually be a shorter stream because in 4 hours, it's going down for maintenance. Weekly maintenance. PCs are on Monday. Consoles are on Tuesdays.
His Holiness King Ball.
Another banquet for King Boar!
My wounds. I'm not sure I can keep going.
Requires assistance, my prince.
Oh, come on. Come on. One more. There we go. Woo!
The champions of the realm. Help yourself to some apples.
And there we go. We got the additional 4 apples that were required for the optional step of the... nope, it was Pippin. I was always fun. It was Pippin. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Mary was straight up. Baller then. Oh, wait. I think it might have been Paper. Shoot, I can't remember the fish stuff. Okay, so Pippin you're the fan of. Time to take the kid to bed. Okay. I'll be here.
Did you have any? What the fuck? Now Jadziri has. With she is.
Whew. Oh, right. Like every good story, your tale just grows in the telling.
Alright, let's go grab that one. Mary was cool, but Pippin was a real MPP. Like Sam. Let me verify which actor that was. Nope, it's actually your dude. It's Billy Boyd, who played Peregrine Pippin Took. So yeah, Billy Boyd's the guy who does this. He plays Bragas, a gambling wood elf from the High Isle expansion. And I don't know if he still does or not, but I know when the game first came out, or the not the game, the High Isle expansion first came out, Billy Boyd was actually playing ESO. I don't know if he still does it anymore, but he was playing ESO on PC originally.
Halt! Go no further till you've spoken with me.
I do what I want. I'm going wherever I want.
Back in the saddle.
Hey you! Interested in some... I'm in the... He's you.
He's me. This one's over.
I don't know if I can stomach any more of that belching.
I think it's got a melodic quality. Besides, if we stop, they need eggs.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
You've arrived. There's much to do.
I hope you've come to drink.
Oh, and I don't have it. I put it down. Damn. Well, let me go find a guard. Where's a guard?
Hold! You're caught. So it's very well. On your way then.
We've got a fetching thief here!
A common criminal?
It may seem
I'm not
harmless to you, but it's still a crime.
Well, if Natalis would stop fucking looking at me.
The guild requests your help.
God
Right. The
damn
tribunal
it.
frowns on those who disrupt. Go and turn away from your error.
Okay, so it'll still let me keep the apples. I don't gotta re-steal them while a guy trying to give me a quest stares at me. Okay. That's fine, that works.
Please, somebody, come to my aid.
Nice to get off my
Where's my
feet.
pig? Who took my pig?
You have the best cut. Just stop.
Friend, a moment of your time.
Oh! Ah! Today has seen... It's true her meatiness...
Belching.
I think it's
Mm,
got
right.
melodic quality. Besides, if we stopped it, urine might explode.
Not him. Those wretched lava flows.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Seaman's free to sing and play over the seas and far away. Over the seas and over.
That's good music right there.
Over here.
You thirst for something more, no? Speak with Sally.
You know... Who is Zalek?
Oh, I haven't seen this book before. What is this? Oh, by the gods. That one got me good. Well done.
Zalek. Where is this Zalek, dude?
You there. You thirst for something more, no? Speak with Zalek.
Valtair, irrelevant. Hmm.
Diamond?
You anything?
I've had a few too many already.
You,
As you say.
you thirst for something more, no? Speak with Zalek.
Come, do your trading here.
Where is this person?
You there. You thirst for something more, no? Speak with Zalek.
I can hear this fucking person repeatedly saying that line. I just don't see that.
Do you really wish to interrupt me?
I don't know who's saying that, and I can't find that individual, so... And according to Google, it just sends me to a riddle quest, which I'm definitely not doing a riddle. It's someone saying it.
Perfect. Now.
There we go. Oh wait, I'm in my 30s. That means that there's equipment in the bank that was level 30 that I was needing to go check out.
Open for business.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
The Rimmen...
Oh, I forgot to put that in there. Alright, so let's see here. $30. Well, let's do it.
do not tolerate sticky.
That. Okay. Now we go and deal with... Well, let's go back over here and put that flyer in the vault. Okay, that one's done. Okay, let's go down to the crafting, folks. Go deal with that. Lightning. Both of these are defending. Decisive. Isis defending. Okay.
These Khajiit blacksmiths.
Okay. Solitude in Western Skyrim. So let's head there real quick. Actually, we just picked up some more things that we need to get one handle. Yeah, we can break that down too, actually. We don't need it just yet. Let's finish leveling. Let's get our stuff and things unlocked.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Stendar provides.
I almost forgot we gotta turn in the Undaunted questline. I totally forgot to turn that in. I've been sitting on that. Alright, let's get that turned in, shall we?
Master Merrick, where are you?
He ran away because you keep hounding him and looking for him, dude. Take the fucking hint. Stop searching.
Oh, you're back. Well. Look alive, slobs. We've a new inductee into our group.
Finally, I'm not the new guy anymore.
Nope, you'll always be the new guy, Mindil.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
Always such a ray of sunshine, Talise. Now, a toast from everyone. To the new meat. May they never wet their pants, except from drink.
To the new meat, whose best attack is showing their face.
To the new meat, too brave to run, too dumb to dodge.
To the new meat,
that's funny.
don't die.
Really?
Just sing the damn song.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted! Undaunted! Who knows no fear of Daedric plains?
We are undaunted!
Who knows no fear of death, of aid.
Undaunted! Undaunted! We are undaunted! You weren't singing, Talise.
You're fat and old.
Turok, it's true. Ungrateful fools, the both of you. Go back to your drinking and brooding. And milksop. Welcome to the Undaunted. And that's it. How are you doing? What we are experiencing.
Okay, that one's done.
Do your trading here.
Let's go do this Harbridge one because this one's gonna. This is that like forced single player stuff. So let's get that knocked out.
What do you suppose they do for fun around here?
Stuff and things, just like they do everywhere else. Stuff and things.
It is good to see you. It will be a fun.
You've met your match.
Oh, Lyris, my dear. Wakey, wakey, let's go.
You.
Come on, hurry up. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so powerful?
Have you seen the shit we fight? Have you not been paying attention, Izzy? We're literally fighting gods.
Such a work slave.
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim.
Come on, Lyris, we gotta get going before Molag Bal realizes we're here fucking with his realm again. Come on, move your ass. We don't care. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, move,
My father was
move.
distant, cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Your mind and soul are...
Who are you? Lyris, is this true, child?
Oh, he's so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child, just as I love you, more than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here. This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Well, yeah, demoralize the prisoners, and they have no hope. They have no hope. They have no incentive to rebel or escape.
It's my old mercenary camp. Varen was our commander. We were fighting to free the Empire from the yoke of the Longhouse Emperors.
Did you get all the pieces?
You don't want to do this.
No one wants her. She's all alone.
Hey, Hurt. Welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Did you find something? I can't believe it. Excellent. I'm ready.
What are you up to, Hurt?
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Little tired, but okay. Well, a little tired is good. It means you accomplished something today. That's always a good feeling, right? And having the exhaustion to be able to prove to yourself that you did it, you know? That you did something that took energy and effort. It's always a good feeling.
Fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. And you lose your temper. Be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, suppose it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe. Oh, it's good to have you back. Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now. So many daydream beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
I do believe we're good at this.
I just got past a pretty difficult boss earlier in Elden Ring, and I was gonna try my luck at another. Okay. You know, the one that always stopped me was I think he's called the Tree Sentinel. I think is what he was called. He wasn't a tree like he wasn't guarding a tree. It was on the battlefield at that castle location. He rides a horse, and you got to defeat him in order to get through the gate. That's the dude that always got me. I can't remember the name of that dude.
Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be. Sai, what's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me.
What is the name of that dude?
Want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards!
The Outer Wall Battleground location. That's what it is. It's the Outer Wall Battleground location. There's a boss you have to beat to get to the end, to get through to the next region. That rides on a horse. That's the dude that always fucking hung me up. I think this is a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that always got me.
That was no trick.
I had such a hard time with him. Like, I came close so many fucking times on that. Man, undefeated, Malakath, the Black Blade. Ooh, very cool. You know the, you know the big general dude?
Pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and there.
I'm sorry, I'm awful with the names in Elden Ring. So, you'll have to bear with me. But the big general dude where you have to like teleport to its own special battlefield area that's like its own plane of existence. When you fight that dude, you personally, do you summon all of the allies to provide assistance and distraction when you fight him? Or do you just like, fuck it, solo him?
Something's wrong. All the doubt, the fear, the loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this. Let's go. It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering, taunting me. You did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance.
Me, Wog, Lord of Blood gave me the most trouble. I submit. I had the switch character. Makes sense. Yeah, I use the summons too, but I use them as distractions. I'm like, you guys go over there. I'm just gonna hit him from ranged attacks over here. My son, when he was doing it, he didn't realize until he watched me do it that you could even summon anything to help you. So he actually ended up soloing it, not knowing there was like allies that you could summon.
You brought Lyra, and she would need time to recover. One does not leave such a place. What did he say? Then we must locate him. Did he? I thought he had. I just saw him. For now you must leave me. Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps.
We did it! Yay! Right away. I wonder if he's gonna be like, Vestige, come back and see me, even though we just spoke. And you're just like, fuck it, I don't want to talk to you. I want to make you walk out that door just to come right back around because I'm not efficient with your time. Because I'm the prophet and I don't have to be. That's what's gonna end up happening here. Watch when I walk right around here. Vestige.
There you are, Vestige. Come to the harborage. We must speak.
What an ass. But you see what happened was... It's giving me 10%. Knowing what I know about this... Knowing what I know about this, I'm thinking... that maybe... Yeah... I might do a crit build with this dude. I gotta look into the mechanics of it. But I know that I can crit damage. Which, irregardless of what the damage says, the ability says the damage does, crit can be applied to it.
Master Merrick.
I have to see if that applies for the healing done on damaging abilities that provide a certain portion of healing back. If that also applies to the healing as well as the damage, or if it exclusively applies to the damage. Because if the crit chance and multiplier apply to both the damage done and the healing that you get back as a result of damage done, then a crit build is still the best way to go with this, dude. Oh, that's a funny name. Barely Lethal. My first playthrough, I was a mage. I'm doing a dude with a big shield and arcane build. I was the samurai. Yeah, I was the samurai, and it was because I wanted the bleed damage. I really liked bleed builds.
There's an urgent task for you.
Wrong building. I was off by one. This one. Yeah, my first playthrough I did the samurai. And let's see, what was my second one? Was my second playthrough that I did was the one where you're not anything in specific. You start out as an actual level 1, so then you can actually put your skill points into everything that you want to put them in. Have you ever beaten the boss in the beginning, by the way? Like when you first create a character and you do the little tutorial spot? The boss that like you're supposed to quote unquote lose to? Have you ever beaten him?
Master Merrick, where are you?
Once. Yeah, I always thought that, like, I thought originally when I first was going through that it was a scripted, like, you were going to lose to him. They designed him specifically for you to lose to him. But then I found out that he's not actually, like, you can, if you have the skill level, you can actually beat him. And he drops actually a pretty dope shield. Tutorial, but you can come back. Yeah, I know you get to face him later on in the game, but like if you can beat him in the tutorial part, that shield's pretty dope and useful in the beginning.
It's a fine. It's very generous.
Going fishing. Da 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 da. Going fishing. I wonder if Ponder's back yet. Are you there, Ponder? Have you returned yet, good sir? Come on. What I do like about about fishing in this game is that there's only so many fish you can catch in a fishing spot before it goes away. So it's like, and you can only fish in specific spots. So you can't just like quote unquote lose track of time. Except there is one cave that I know of. It's in... It's in the Orc territory. What is that place called? Craglorn. There's a delve in Craglorn that's like the greatest fishing spot. That one's got so many fishing spots that you legit like just can't run out. You know, look at this dude that's standing here. If you look at his feet placement, right? He's leaned against the pole, and he's only got one foot that's really providing him a point of contact. The other one's crossed over and not supporting his stance at all. So the one leg that is in the back, that's providing support, if you were to just kick that knee sideways towards the water, he wouldn't be able to resist falling down. Like, there is no, like, he can just, like, brace himself if he sees it coming. And then the amount of time it would take for him to move to create a stable stance to be able to resist being knocked over, it would take too long before the kick connects to knock him down. And depending on how hard you kick him, you could probably break his fucking knee at that point too. And that little flipping coin thing he's doing, that's one of those criminal stances. I can't remember if that's the... I think that's the Thieves Guild one. That shit would be funny. Just Spartan kick that fucking knee. Have him go in the water. Hey, his knee's broken and he can't swim now. Oh. Did they increase the amount of fish you can pull out of it? That would be interesting if they did that. Nope. Okay, there it is. Yeah. See, now we can't fish it anymore. Cool, cool, cool. Dang. Nope.
Master Merrick, where are you?
The whole thing for fishing is to get perfect roe. Perfect roe is extremely rare crafting ingredient, but you can use it to make experience
I hope you're not expecting a
experience bonus
I set up my
potions.
equipment and instruments just funny you should ask. Take it easy.
So I can't remember, Hurt. Do you, or have you played ESO before? I apologize. I got a shit when it comes to this sort of stuff.
Another find for your pack.
That's a trap. I don't want any of those. Always read. See, look at that. Light armor increase. See, that's why you always read the bookshelves. Always, always, always.
You'll never leave this place alive.
Bet, big dog. Fucking bet.
What does it mean? This is Abner? Well, out.
I played the sorcerer and also the guy who raised the necromancer. Nice. How long ago? You have any plans to potentially return to it in the near future? They have 5 of those. Well, let's not do that because I don't know how many. I don't remember how many it's required to go from purple to gold for upgrades.
You've returned, Abnethar.
Hold a moment. I heard you in the prophet. Didn't the prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions? I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk.
Is Lyris seeing someone that you know of? You know what? Don't answer that. Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
Izzy. She is committed to Sai Sahan. But she's also committed to not letting Sai Sahan know that she likes him. Just like Sai Sahan is committed to her not knowing that he likes her. Okay? It's complicated for them. See, is he gonna be all like vestige? Yep.
Fog has lifted, vestige. The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted. Come to the harborage. We have an unexpected guest who demands your presence.
Bum, ba-da-dun, dun. Let's see. Increase chance to apply status effects. Increase it by 100%. Let's see. Do we want any of this? Do we want any of that? Da, 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 da. Ooh. No, that's already where it's gonna be. Let's hold on to that one for that. Where are we at with this? Ooh. Like 2 months ago, it's fun to play with people, but playing alone, the grind gets off-putting, and then those people that I was playing with start flaking, then I played a little bit longer. Okay. Remind me, what system are you on?
We have an annex.
We meet again.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Saisahan, we must do this. Go with the vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
PS5? Dang. That's unfortunate. Because what I was looking at, it's like a year away before we're able to do crossplay. It is in development.
You appear to, as luck would have it.
What a skeever. Try to be...
Lyris is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so... powerful?
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Sendar, protect us from harm.
Doing here? Intruders!
Oh, Cadwell! Talk to me, big dog.
That might be our best chance to get inside.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
No, Izzy. No, 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 no.
Leave it to the Daedra to fill a cave with bones and muck.
Onward!
Ooh, Izzy leveled up. Hell yeah. Let's move it, Cadwell. Move it. Faster. What if I want maximum fuss to draw as much attention as possible to thin numbers?
What do you
say to some celebratory sweets?
What's up, Cadwell?
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy knight is starting to...
Oh no, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an
Shut
empire?
up. I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower is...
Can't open these doors, okay.
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
I'm moving, sweetheart. I don't see your ass out here fighting.
Oh good, another projection of Tharn. Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
Roll free.
It's freezing in here. At least that means the body parts won't smell as bad.
Yes, that's true, but you're literally half giant, half Nord from Skyrim, which is one of the coldest places, and you're complaining that it's cold? Do you know how much of a volume that speaks about the actual temperature in this place?
We're in this together.
I can't imagine how the worms get used to this.
After doing something repeatedly or being exposed to something on a constant basis or a repeated basis, it begins to desensitize you, and then once you become desensitized, then it's kind of like, eh. So it's a Tuesday. Well, actually, it starts out as it's a Monday because it's kind of difficult in the beginning, but then it just becomes a Tuesday because then it's just like, it's an everyday thing.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
How most people get used to committing atrocities or can commit atrocities so easily in appearance is they've been forced to desensitize to it. Usually they get forced to desensitize to it and they do it so willingly, just simply it's a means of survival. And then there becomes a point where it's just like, a little late to do much else, unfortunately.
Side by side.
is.
Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can.
Now, Thar. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits? How infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting. Surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
Manimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council? Is power Wayne's vestige? Strike him down while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Zahn? Suffering will be legendary.
He will not.
SKB is jumping in to say, hey, Scare, also under former blueprint at Teshin, 150 steel essence this week. Oh, nice. It's 130, so 2.5 hours. Well, 2.5 hours. This game goes on maintenance, so the game will be down for 2 to 6 hours for maintenance. So I can jump into Warframe then.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Into the chute, come on!
Man, I am so upset with the direction they're going with the
I've opened another portal.
the Mesa heirloom skin. I am so upset about that. I'm genuinely disappointed in them. Because Rebecca stated, she herself stated that they were going to get away from that this year and they were going to balance it with sci-fi this year. And that was going to be their fixation. And then they released the concept art for Mesa. And it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? That's not sci-fi.
My estate.
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Lyris, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough. Abner had no choice, Lyris.
She's not wrong.
We are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I did.
In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must...
Same with the other pumpkins. They see which ones are popular and make those styles, I guess. Yeah, but that is a direct contradiction of what she said. She's in charge of these things, and she stated it in a dev stream with now I'm gonna blank on the guy's name. Steve? Is that his name? The guy who the old guy with the glasses that's running Soulframe right now. Yeah, they were in an interview together, or doing a dev stream together. And she said 2026 was going to focus on sci-fi and not just, and they were going to get away from the sex stuff for this year to balance everything out because they can't just always have sex stuff. And what's the first thing that they do for the heirloom skin for a female frame? Sex stuff immediately. It's like, are you kidding me?
Go to the vocal guard mage's guild.
Why bother even saying anything if you're not even gonna do what you said you were gonna do? You know, such a fucking disappointment. But Caesar before Runa Prime, I think we finally get Wolf 4-legged running style, right? Yeah, the trailer for Verena looked really fucking cool. That looked really cool, and it also looks like, based on the trailer, maybe we're gonna get some more 1999 related content? Question mark?
To discuss, you and I.
By now, it should be clear. Granted, you say Varen wants. If I can endure Titan Ball.
Over here, we have much to discuss, you and I.
Varuna trailer was basically the Predator. I know. It's so cool. It'd be cool if they kind of did like a rework or like a refresh like what they did with Vauban. Do something like that for her kit and then actually give her the stuff that we saw in the trailer. I know I would force myself to learn how to use her and come up with a build if she had predator vision like that. It looks so fucking cool. Especially with that stealth and the four-legged running. Man, that was such a good trailer. Expand their sun skins main part again. Separate, so skins go crazy in this house. Maybe. It's just such a fucking disappointment. It really is. There you are. Oh shit, actually. Understand the vision would be cool, I guess. I'm not sure if it's possible. Yeah. Well, actually, now let me think on that. The vision would actually kind of be redundant, now that I'm thinking on that. Because you have, through the accessibility options, you have the enemy highlight.
The Enclave is always so interesting. More people pass through here than I saw in my whole life on High Isle.
You look ready to buy.
If it isn't the new blood, I was just passing through between adventures. Sure, I suppose I could use another to wash down the lost.
My blade is yours.
Kill all! Nothing about Daedra. I can't stand.
If it isn't, sure, I suppose. By the Green Pact, I was just passing through between.
I still can't join the Undaunted.
On the move.
Yeah, X-ray of highlighting. Yeah, but that four-legged stealth running, that could be cool. So you could do something where it's kind of like Ivara's, right? Where she has the stealth, but hers slows her down to remain stealthy. But give Varuna like a boosted speed one, where it makes her invisible. However, she moves faster. And then have it be a duration thing or a drain, one of the two. Drain would probably be better. Yeah, that would be cool. So, if we're gonna get this as a female frame, and the prior one, the prior prime was... what's his face? Bobbin, right? And the one prior to that was Geyer. Does that make Stynex the next one? Because female, male, female, and back to a male. So does that make Stynex what? That would be the summer release? Because they seem to do them seasonally. Oh, wow. Iron Wake has some cool stuff in it. Did you see the Iron Wake after the rewards update? Yeah! And I got all of the Rel emotion cards as well. So I purchased all those. I just haven't done this week's. I figured, because again, this is going to go down for maintenance in 2.5 hours. I figured that I would switch over then. Do a bit of getting that stuff knocked out while waiting on the update to finish, the maintenance stuff to finish. Get the dailies. What color's the Archon shard this week for the Archon hunt? Do you happen to know? I don't know if you're going to be on in the next 2.5 hours or not, but if you are, we can go and run some of that content and get it all knocked out.
I'm sorry, they forced me to do it. I had no choice.
This is your end, fool!
Yellow. Of course it's fucking yellow. Well, I still need to get some more steel essence. If you want to run that. If you need the yellow Archon shard, I'll run with you to get it. I don't need it. But I definitely need some more steel essence. So I'll need some assists with some of the nodes on certain planets, just because like I know a lot of the nodes that I have left to do are ones that I just need extra bodies to do, you know? Not necessarily that they're too difficult or whatever, it's just things like interceptions and stuff like that where it requires more than one person to do it. Especially, at least with my playstyle. It might be on Soul Mask after some time. Okay. Sounds good. Well, if that changes, let me know. But yeah, like I said, in like 2.5 hours, I'll be over there.
Stand back, keep us safe. Your children walk a dangerous path.
Oh, lucky. Stand.
Okay, I'll try to come online after some time and check on your off-stream runs, right? Honestly, depending how I'm feeling, I may do it on stream. I just would have to switch over my my information on OBS, but I might do it on stream, honestly. Just because I'll only be 4 hours deep into this.
Stand Darcy you safely to your rest.
I'll try to finish up with lunch also quickly then. Cool. That is awesome. What level am I now? I am Level 33.
King of worms? I can and I shall. Where is the amulet of kings? You cannot break the will of a son of Yakub. I spit on you.
So, Sai-Sahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle to be sure, but where is he being kept?
Chim El Adabar, the amulet of the kings of glory.
Halfway there? Almost. Well, just shy of it, yeah.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai-Sahan before he
The
can be
Red
broken.
Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be...
Lurk at work. Nice. Well, thank you. And I hope work goes smoothly for you. We're gonna wait for this boss to show up just so I can beat him down real quick.
His flesh is strong, but perhaps the tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to allow this upstart sword master to thwart my plans. I will find the
Man, I am so sore.
This is the information we've been looking for.
I moved one of the, I disassembled and moved one of those in-home gym equipments that has the stack of weights where you just pull the pin out and put the pin where you want it. And then the one that we have that we just got goes up to like 150 pounds. I'm so fucking sore from doing that. But price was right. Pixie had a good friend of hers. It was her dad that was giving it away. He wasn't going to use it no more. We just had to go pick it up. So in like a day or two, I'll probably, when I'm feeling a bit better physically, I'll probably get in there and reassemble it. I know when our daughter saw it, it was Snowborn. She was like, "Are we gonna be allowed to use it too?" She's 10. And I was like, I mean, if you want to, yeah, sure, but like most gym equipment, I'll teach you how to use it safely. And she's like, okay. She was pretty excited about that.
Fresh flavors.
Master Merrick, where are you?
An unexpected. Well done. I was going to say, when Tarn returns, we will.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here?
We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan. Alright, well, you're gonna have to chill, big dog, because as much as I would like to rescue Sai Sahan is actually not the first priority. We need to go and clear up some of the inventory, and the best way to clear up some of this inventory is to start with getting this treasure map knocked out and then breaking down everything so we can continue to upgrade our crafting skill lines. Some of the things that people post in the chat here, in the in-game chat, are wild. This person just said, "I'm a human from the future, but I keep having these vivid hallucinations about being some cat person, a king no less."
The guild requests your help.
Well, I fucking mean, if you're gonna be right here doing all of that craziness for us, we might as well participate and get the reward, right? Fight me, fight me, fight me.
Wretched things, mortals.
May a storm wash you into
Was that person a Khajiit or something? Possibly. I don't know. I didn't inspect the character or try to find the character because they're just speaking somewhere in the zone, and this is a massive zone. It's one of the bigger zones in the game. So they literally could be anywhere. They don't necessarily have to be in the little town that I'm in. That and people say weird shit in the ESO chat all the time. Unfortunately.
Good quality there.
Oh, SKV, have you seen the fishing in this game yet? Fishing? No, show me. Okay, so see how there's the water splashing right there? And it says saltwater fishing hole. So it tells me what type of fishing bait I need. So it says saltwater. So then I hold this and then the various different baits that I've collected, which is like you get bait from like different creatures you can kill, bugs you can collect, plants sometimes will give you stuff like the worms. And then you look at it and it says like worms, saltwater, insect parts is river bait, crawlers are foul bait, lake bait, right? So I can take, so this is saltwater, so we're going to go with our worms here, saltwater bait. We've got it selected and it tells us fish, worms, comma, saltwater bait for a saltwater fishing hole. And then I just push the button to fish. And it's got a little bobber out there. And there's vibration enabled on my controller. There won't be vibration, obviously, if you're doing keyboard and mouse. And then when it goes down like that, you just push A, and there you go. And you can just repeat this over and over again. However, each fishing hole has a limited number of fish that you can pull out of it. And then the fishing hole disappears. And then there's various things you can pull out of the fishing holes. There's different types of fish with different levels of rarity. And then there's trophy fish that you can pull out, which are exclusively just for selling for gold from merchants. There's fishing challenges in the game. And then there's also random junk you can pull. And then you can pull random like sacks of goods out of fishing holes as well. And there, I don't know what the percentage is currently. I know it used to be out of like 1 out of every 100 fish. You could, because you fillet them for provisioning, like cooking ingredient. And one of them was an ingredient called Perfect Roe, which is used in the rarest of recipes, cooking recipes. And one of the things that you can use the Perfect Roe for is there's a potion you can make. Sigic Ambrosia is what it's called. And it gives you, it's a XP boost. See, like that one right here? So this is a rare fish, bind on pickup, and then it tells you right here in the description, sell to a merchant for gold. So this trophy fish here is 110 gold, which is pretty good for a fucking fish, you know? But yeah, so the Perfect Roe, and then other players will buy perfect row off of you for quite a bit of gold, like thousands of gold, because of how much of a pain in the ass and tedious it is to get fish, to get the perfect row from fishing, because of how many fish you have to catch. Now there are passives that once you hit, so when you can level up to level 50. Once you've hit level 50, the level switches from levels to what are called champion ranks, and the champion ranks give you champion points. Now the max champion rank currently is 3,600. And the champion points give you a passive, give you passives and boosts to certain things. And one of the ones is actually an increase on rarity of drops for fishing and decrease of the time it takes to hook a fish and things like that. So when you get high enough level, you can actually increase your fishing capabilities, which is pretty cool. And I see... Oh, I missed some of that. Let me finish this fishing real quick here. And it's good. Possibilities of different fishes catch and rarity. Yes. Yep. Okay, so... Nice. See, this is what I want in Soul Mask, but rather without a limit, with the actual areas in the water, have random spawn sites for fishes and rarities depending on bait quality. In survival games, I don't know why they make fish as a trap device and an auto-generate type. Yeah. See, this has the variety. But there's actually a place. So I'll show you. Let me finish this one out because we've kind of depleted quite a bit of these fish already. And then we can get an exact count here, and I can show you how many fish we got to pull out of this one spot. Now, wherever you find a fishing hole, once you've exhausted the amount of fish that are in it, after so much time has passed, it will restart itself. Like, so it'll show back up in the same spot again. It just takes time to come back and respawn, essentially. Kind of like enemies, you know, you defeat enemies in an open world game like this. After so much time, they'll just respawn back in the same spot. Same thing with the fishing holes. After you've depleted it, after so much time has passed, it'll respawn back in. But I'll show you my favorite fishing spot right after this. See? Look. So now there's no more splashing in the water. It's gone. I have no more prompts. So after a certain amount of time, this fishing hole will come back. And it doesn't take very long. Alright, so we go to this place, Craglorn. And... is it Craglorn? No, it's not. It is... is it Rothgar? Yeah, it's Rothgar. Here it is. Now, anybody who really wants to grind out the fishing, this is like the perfect fucking place to go fishing. So this is where the Orsinium storyline is, like the orcs. So from the fast travel point, which is this thing, we come down here. We're gonna kind of get our way down these rocks into the water. Gonna do a bit of swimming. Now you can do a little bit of fishing here, because like that one right there is river fishing, but we're not going to. So what we're gonna do though, is we're gonna jump down this waterfall. Woo! Run across. So like these butterflies, like I can grab this butterfly, and there's insect parts for river bait. And I can come into this dungeon right here, the can't pronounce it. Nicolavara's kennel. I think that's how you say that. But this delve, which is like a little mini public small dungeon. Look at all these fishing spots. So we got foul fishing, foul fishing, foul fishing over there, right? So that's 3 fishing spots right there. Plus, if I come over here, I can jump up this waterfall. And I've got river fishing and river fishing right here. So by the time, if you were to start down there, right, and you would fish all those fishing spots, like right now we can see 3. So if you were to fish these fishing spots out, by the time you fished out the 3rd one, you would already have that first one down there respawned. Same with if you come over here, you can kind of keep your rotations going, where like by the time you finish this one out, because there's another one that spawns right in this general area, you can keep just rotating all the way through. And then there's torch bugs in here. So you can grab the torch bugs, and that gives you the river bait, which this is river fishing. So you can just sit in this area and just farm for as long as you want, just because of the sheer density of fishing spots. So this is one of my favorite places to go fishing, when I just want to fish for an extended period of time. Nice. I just beat Elden Ring for the 2nd time. Nice. Have you done the post-game DLC that they had? The one that requires you to beat the base game? Are these spots separate for each player? Does it deplete spawn points? There's once you've depleted it. Oh no, those are all public areas, so any player can show up and do it. However, again, like the respawn rate on them is pretty quick. So even if other people wanted to fish the same exact spots that you were fishing, it would still, like, it's again super quick. And you guys, like, multiple people, there's no limit to how many people can simultaneously fish the same exact fishing spot either. So you won't be like locked out of fishing a spot just because somebody else is using it currently. But again, that place, you're not gonna run out of fishing. You're not, it's just the like onesies and twosies that you see out in most everywhere else. But that specific location, the density is so fucking high that everybody goes fishing there. At least on console, everyone was going fishing there just because you can't run out. It's damn near impossible. I've done part. Okay. Yeah, I purchased it. That's one of those things that's one of those few things where it's like I purchased that DLC and then I just never did it. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna be asking. Catch up sometime. Okay. Yeah, and hopefully I catch you later in 2 hours, roughly. Have a good lunch. Have a good time in Soul Mask. There we freaking go.
Guild rule. You can't run, you can't keep up. Those that can't keep up get left behind.
I sense life.
Okay. One question. I kept picking up rocks that glow and give you runes. What are the runes used for in ESO? Okay, so those... Go right over here and show you, because we're right next to the place. um... So this enchanting table here, you can make runes. So like I can take that one, right? Actually, let's go with that one because we have the most of those. So these are the runes you're picking up from the glowing rocks. And then I can take, see, we got 62 of those. We don't know what any of these things do, but we can take them, and then let's go with this one, right? And then it makes an unknown glyph. We craft it, and... And then that one gave me the inferior glyph of stamina. And then it adds 237 stamina, and it's an armor glyph. So I can now put that into an armor piece that I'm wearing, and it'll give me that additional 237 stamina. Now, the higher the rarity, the higher the skill required to craft it. But this is the ones that you're going out and you're getting the materials for, the glowing rocks. That's what this is for the glyph enchanting system that they have. And then you can break it down. Woo! Which gives you experience for the enchanting line. Now, me personally, what I'll do is I'll break down everything that I get until I hit. So it's level 50 champion rank. I think it's
Master Merrick.
1T. Let me go confirm for you. Actually, switch tunes real quick. Is purple runes the best? I always wondered that. No, yellow. Yellow is the best in the game.
We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have need of your particular talents.
Okay, so you see at the top there, it says, I know it's kind of hard to see because of how, you know what? There's got to be a way I can clean that up. Let me clean that. There's not a way to make it easier for you guys to read, unfortunately. Alright, so anyways. So level 50, champion point 160. So after you hit level 50, your character will go back to go back to level 1 or 0, right? Which are your champion ranks. Champion ranks go up to 3,600. So once you hit CP 160, which comes pretty quickly, honestly, once you hit 50, that's when you worry about equipment. Because that's the max level for equipment. Because, like, so you can see CP 160, but you can see, well, it's kind of hard for you guys to see. Well, it's kind of hard to see, but it's in the corner here. I'm a level 308. So 308 on my champion points. But my equipment's still capped at 160. So at 160 is where your equipment caps. And when your equipment is capped, that's the point when you start worrying about gear. That's the point when you get your gear squared away. And once you've gotten your gear squared away, you create glyphs to kind of fill in the weak points of your build or to enhance whatever your primary focus is of your build. So that's kind of what they are, is they're either there to slightly enhance the points that you're focused on or fill in the gaps where you're slightly weak at, right? So, but that's the point where you want to start worrying about.
Turned him into a crocodile.
Oh, well, it must have been a sight to see.
Don't think I've seen a yellow one? I'll show you. Because this dude's my crafting character. Now granted, he's only a level 7. 27, I mean, with that crafting skill line. But like all the other stuff is 50s. But that's just because, like, I didn't really need to do much with this character yet, because I hadn't gotten to that point. I'm still working on it. But you can see here, so you've got yellow, oh sorry, white. This is a level 1. You've got green, level 1. And then you've got blue, which is level 2. Then you get purple, which is level 3. And then you get yellow, which is level 4. So the yellow one, Kuta, that's the one that's going to give you your max level glyphs. And people usually will sell Kutas for, I've seen so far on PC, between 3k and 8.5k a piece.
Once you ask us to store...
Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have gone down there. Whatever it
Now, the other thing, for those who don't know, if you have one character, like for example, that guy, that first character, that character I just logged out of, is champion point or champion rank level 308.
Let's take a look.
Right? So when I hit level 50 with this character will automatically be champion point 308 because your champion points are account wide. They're not character specific. So working on any one character will get you to that point, which is really freaking nice. And like this character's only at level 34, hasn't even unlocked champion point levels, but I still get, as you can see, because these are where you spend your champion points, I still get the champion points to be able to distribute wherever I want. Now, you can distribute the champion points individually per character anywhere you want them. So where they're at in one character isn't where they're at with other characters. So you actually have to put the points individually where you want them. But you have access to all of the same amount of points account wide from the very beginning creation of a character. So that's the other really cool thing, that like once you have one character that's hit that point in the game, you immediately have access to all of those, which will give your newer characters a distinct advantage over players who have not unlocked champion points yet.
5 votes.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Put a cork in it, Tharn. Size my friend.
The time is-
Probably the best friend I have.
Lyris.
The vestige is going, I'm going too.
Yes,
What's
I
wrong?
see. And you
Thank
are the
you.
most qualified.
Go with Lyris.
Why?
So intimidating.
Same
Is
size
it your
to harm.
How do you
superior
stay so
knowledge of
calm
Cold
around
Harbor?
someone so...
Your expertise in
How?
dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Oh, I like that ability. That's a nice
What's
one.
he doing here?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? Tell me, or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
Man, that is so many fucking swords. How much is the rag picker?
You see how simple it is to be a sword singer, Sai?
How touching. Your friends are here to save you. Pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
Okay, so let's go back to this. Trade items. Okay, so you, drugs dealer, you guys are bankers. You're an actual trader. You're a banker. You're a merchant. Armory, rag picker, merchant. You seem like a banker. Your armory. You're another banker. Yeah, I think I'd still go with rag picker on that. We'll wait.
And it took on. Is Lyris seeing someone?
Yes. Are you?
Don't answer that. Forget I asked. Where
Izzy.
were we going next?
Izzy, you gotta stay focused on the mission. Okay? Besides, aren't you interested in, what's her face from High Isle?
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the hall. Let's make them feel welcome, shall we? Your friend always has the opportunity to read himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the Amulet of Peace, and you can all be on your merry way. Enjoy your visit. You'll never leave the hall.
Just tell me where the amulet is and we can be together forever, Sai.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
If you tell me, this will all be over. 2 weeks time, they're out together. Don't worry, my love.
You met your match.
Now! It can't be real. It's not like this between Sai and me.
It's not like that between you and Sai yet. You both want to. You're just terrified to admit it.
I'll protect you, my love.
You've got coin to spare now.
Why does she look like me? You'll be safe here.
Together!
Too late. Once again. Come, my pet. Time for your next
Vestige, hold a moment. When I get...
Yeah, I know. ESO? Yes, ESO. How is ESO? I'm enjoying the quality of life changes and the character changes that they've made so far. I really like the updates that they've done. But how you doing, Arctic Wolf? Welcome in.
Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines. Fool! Time is meaningless in the whole world. Whether it's a day or 1,000 years, life upon the deep.
I traded a bit, hit a paywall for a quest and stopped. A paywall for a quest? You'll have to elaborate on that one. I tried, tired from a lot of university rank, but I'm hanging on. That's fair.
2,000 years.
Yeah, university stuff can be mentally exhausting, which translates into physical exhaustion as well.
Who dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Sai is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly.
My strength.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal, quickly.
Currently prepping my 3D animated film for exhibition in a few weeks. Ooh, that's really cool. That's very nice. Very nice.
Sai Saha. Sai, lock the...
Is it part of a grade of any kind as well?
I hid the... I will try. The path ahead of us is a dark one. But it's...
It's part of grading whether or not I can graduate. Ah, so it's one of those make or break projects. Assignments, rather. Well, hopefully it goes well. Vestige. There it is.
And our
there you
kidney
are.
saved.
Come. We
And
must
my
talk.
coins in my purse.
It is time. Come quickly. My name are...
Got tossed together in a group with 3 other classmates I never met before, and they were like, you got 1 year to make an animated short film, good luck. So now after 1 year of work, we'll see how it goes. Well, I mean, I guess that's good preparation too, because like if you're in that type of work industry, there's going to be quite a bit of situations where you're probably going to be working with people for the very first time and have deadline to make it all happen, and you know, that's probably good practice for that. conditioning. So, question. How long ago was it that you tried ESO? Because they've changed quite a bit of things. Let's see. Well, animation industry do be like modern slavery. I would say more like sweatshops. It's closer to equivalent of sweatshop. Because like there's legit slavery, which by the way, the idiocy of the fucking who was it? NATO? It was NATO or UN? I think it was NATO. They're like, we're gonna make countries that have participated in the past in history that participated in slavery pay reparations. It's like, name a fucking country that at some point in their history didn't participate in slavery. Not to mention there are more people in slavery today than there's ever been historically. But we're gonna make them all pay. Like, pay fucking who?
This is nice. Aurelia and I used to go camping like this on High Isle. Seems like a long, long time ago.
Come, do your trading here.
I sense life.
So I tried ESO, I think it was 2015, 2016. Okay, so they have a new team running everything now. And one of the things they're starting to do, they're slowly starting to do it, because they can't abruptly do it all. But a lot of the older DLC content, chapters as they used to call them, are being put as part of the base game for free. And any new chapters that they come out with, which are now, I think it's going to be closer to like seasons, like a season pass, like a, they're going to do it more like a season pass type deal, like battle pass almost type deal. And they're going to be doing them regularly, and all of the newer content going forward is going to be free and included in the base game. Now, as they move forward and with time, they're going to be adding more and more of the content that is still purchasable, that you still have to purchase and buy. They're going to be adding it to the base game for free. So there is that. So they are getting away from that system. And they're adding a lot more quality of life things. Like, they're actually going through and refreshing all of the classes one by one. In fact, the Dragon Knight has already had its refresh. So, there's that that's going for it. They've also stated that it's not going to be available this year. It'll be available either next year, or it will be available sometime shortly thereafter. They are working on a cross-play / cross-progression system, but due to the complexity of being able to have multiple systems be able to communicate together, and then having multiple accounts across those multiple systems be all linked together on a system that was never designed for it, on a game engine and system that was never designed for it initially, That's going to take them some time to get that right. So, but they are actively developing that. So that's another cool thing that's going to be beneficial to everybody in the near future. But again, they said it won't be available this year. It probably will be available 2027 or shortly thereafter. What else? I feel like there's more that I'm missing. Oh, there's a subclass system now. So, like, if you pick a character, right? Say, Dragon Knight, which is your stereotypic tank class. If you pick that character, but say you want Necromancer ability, or whatever, right? You can subclass now, because each class has these 3 skill lines. Each class has 3 unique skill lines assigned to itself. You can substitute those now for another class skill line from a different class, any class that you want. However, to use to like unlock the abilities or the passives from those skill lines, it requires 2 skill points instead of 1. Kind of like you would have like in the Dungeons and Dragons system when you are cross-classing in D&D. So, same concept, which is pretty cool. But yeah, they're moving in really, really nice directions, in my opinion. Meters and stun for 1.8 seconds. Buff this world. And we're gonna leave that one alone. Broke uni student, so I can't afford stuff. So would you wager it's worth for me to be a free-to-play to go through the game, or should I wait till the changes? First, I would wait till it goes on sale if you don't still own it. If you do own it, then trying to think here. Okay, so I still got it on my Steam account. Nice. Okay, so there is a lot of base game content that you're already going to have access to, which is fantastic. The part that I would say it is free to play. Well, I mean, a lot of it comes with the base game, which you already own. So not quote on free to play, but would be accessible to you because you own the base game. The only part that I would strongly consider, and there's a trick to this, okay? So there is a trick to this, is there's a subscription that they have. It's called ESO Plus. It's $14.99 a month, so $15. One of the tricks that people do with it to minimize having to keep the subscription active is they'll get for the craft bag, because crafting is a very big part of this game, especially later the further in you get. So one of the things that people will do that can't afford to keep up with the subscription, but like maybe 1 month or 2 months they have like 15 extra bucks that they can throw at the game, what they'll do is they'll get ESO Plus for like 1 month and spend that month just collecting fucking crafting materials, okay, to fill up their craft bag. Because while you have ESO Plus, you can put items in the craft bag. After you cancel your subscription or cancel the renewal of your subscription, you can no longer add things to the craft bag while it is inactive. However, you can still pull the stuff out of the craft bag and use it for crafting yourself. So that's one of the things that people that maybe don't always have that extra $15 of disposable income a month to be able to keep up with the subscription, they'll do that like once or twice a year, where they'll just spend 1 month filling their craft bag and then canceling the subscription, so that way they have crafting materials to keep up with like their daily crafting writs and stuff like that. But it doesn't require them to constantly have to pay that. So that's one little trick. So that I would recommend at some point. You don't need to do it initially, but it is something that I would recommend at least doing once a year or once every 6 months or so, whatever is achievable. Because the craft bag has infinite storage space and it's for all the materials. There's so many fucking materials in this game. But that's the only thing that I would suggest that maybe will cost you money further to play. But beyond that, yeah, it's a fun game. And if you have it on Steam, I know I'm playing this. I've linked back up with Manbearnug. I'm not sure if you're familiar with him or not. But Manbearnug and his community and my community are back to overlapping again, which is really nice. And so we're going to be getting more and more PC players, which you'll be able to run around with us. And whenever you see me online, if you want to run around, we can absolutely do that too. And I've already got the ScareCrew guild as a placeholder. I need 10 people to be in the guild so that we can access the guild bank, and then that'll be an additional storage space for you. So, and then you've got your bank space for your character, as well as you can make extra characters as part of the base game to basically just be storage for your characters. 15, yes, can afford me like a month's rent. Okay. $15 a month is a month's rent. Wow. I would love to figure out wherever it is that only costs $15 a month to live there. Does trading work? So one guy can farm the materials and trade it to another person who doesn't have it? Trading works, yes. You can do it with anybody you want. Also, your characters, anything that you put in your character's bank, any character on your account can access. So like, say you have a Dragon Knight and you get some gear or some materials that you want to put in a character that you've made, like, we'll say your Necromancer. Actually, we'll make it easy. We'll pick a base class, Sorcerer, right? So you have Dragon Knight and a Sorcerer, and your Dragon Knight is who you're running. Your Sorcerer is just there for storage. You could take the materials that you get if you don't have the craft bag, because the craft bag is account-wide shared. But if you don't have that, you can take the materials and put them in your bank. And then if you want to keep your bank storage space available, you can then sign into your Sorcerer and then pull those materials out of the bank and just keep them in your Sorcerer's inventory. So the bank is account-wide. The craft bag is account-wide. So that way they can always be available. And again, you can also purchase crafting materials from other players as well as trade them to other players for things like gold and stuff like that. How often do you stream this? Oh, I'm going to be streaming this quite frequently going forward. Just because, like, I'm not really happy with what's going on in Warframe right now. There's not a lot that I actually care to do. I will say this, though. Every Monday, which is today, in an hour and 10 minutes, ESO does go down for weekly maintenance for 2 to 6 hours. So in an hour and 10 minutes, this game will go down for maintenance, and at that point, I'm going to switch over to Warframe and do that. And that'll be every Monday. Past that, I'll be doing this game for the foreseeable future when I'm streaming. And I'm a huge fan of it. I've been a huge fan of it. It's just the previous team were making a lot of decisions and choices with the game that I didn't care for and didn't make sense. But the new team really seems to be listening to the player base and providing those quality of life improvements that the player base have been asking for years, you know?
Swordsman.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
It'll take me a few days to reinstall it, so I'm thinking maybe you can teach me through ESO? Yeah, absolutely. I would have no problem helping you. Honestly, a good portion of like starting would be, first I'm gonna tell you your faction matters. Your fucking alliance absolutely goddamn matters. Now, the reason I say that is because there's going to be PvP aspects that you're going to want to be part of at some point in the future, irregardless if you don't like PvP, because I'm a person that, like, you guys have all heard me adamantly say I fucking hate PvP. But this game has a really cool mode, and they have really cool equipment, and they have really unique equipment that you can only get out of the PvP stuff. So there's actually a really good incentive to do it, and it's more group based than individual based, which is nice. But you can only fight on the same team as people that have created characters of your same faction. That's going to be important there. So that part matters. And but anyways, past that, the big thing would be, A, figure out what character style feels nice to you. The Dragon Knight is the first class that's gotten a refresh. All classes are going to be getting a refresh moving forward, but they're the first one that's gotten their refresh, and it's been released. So find a character class that fits your playstyle, because if it's not fun, you won't play, right? But if you enjoy a class, you enjoy the way it feels, you're more likely to play even when it gets to a struggle bus. So pick a class that feels fun, pick the alliance that the people you're going to be playing with frequently use or are dedicated to, and then follow the quest line. That's going to be huge. Just follow the quest line, because you're going to naturally level up. You don't have to worry about your fucking gear for quite a while. And people can run most of the quests with you. It's just the Harbridge quest, which is the quest that I'm currently doing, that's solo. Most all other quests you can do with your friends. This is the one hard quest that's like it's not hard quest, but it's the one quest that's like locked to the fact that it is a solo storyline. Everything else you can do with your friends. Warframe, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Yep, same. We can help you with Warframe too. We got those squad request channels in there if I'm not available. I know Pixie Aquatica, my fiance, she's still doing Warframe daily, and she'll keep doing Warframe whenever she's streaming. So, and she's pretty knowledgeable and pretty helpful. So she's another good one to link up with. And again, I'll be doing Warframe right after this, just on Mondays though. PvP, me dies stepping on a pebble. Yeah, this has like full-on siege castle warfare, like trebuchets and catapults and battering rams and oil that you can dump down on top of siegers while you're defending, and like full-blown castle medieval sieges with proper siege equipment. And I think you can get, I think there's like, I think it goes up to like 250 people can be on a single map playing together. It is so fucking cool. Those things matter. Whoops. Yeah, they matter for PvP, because you are locked into whatever faction your character is, whether it's, and we're just gonna call them the colors, that way it keeps nice and simple for everybody. The yellow faction, the red faction, the blue faction. So Alderi Dominion is yellow, Ebonheart Pact is red, Daggerfall Covenant is blue. Me personally, my characters are Alderi Dominion, which is the yellow faction. So that's the one that I always pick and that I always play. I may one day maybe make characters for other factions just to play with other people or to get decorations for my home. But as it stands, I'm the yellow faction. All of my characters are currently yellow faction. Games like this or Warframe I can't play alone. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. But like I said, there's quite a bit to do. Because there's also a mini game in this now that they've introduced. I don't know if it's part of the base game. It's from the DLC High Isle. And I don't remember if High Isle's part of the free stuff in the base game yet, or if you have to purchase that. But there's a mini game called Tales of Tribute, which is it's a pretty cool, fun game now that they've included, which is pretty amazing. All right, give me a moment, folks. I will be right back. Oh, and there's like companions and non-combat pets, as you can see with my little dog here. But yeah, give me one moment, folks. I'll be right back. Oh, my scroll wore off. Let's go ahead and put that thing back on.
I cannot. It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile. What is this? The Abbey burns! Quickly, we must find Kasura!
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
Saisahan.
Kasura,
Intruders.
are you injured?
Cultists.
What happened?
They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they? No. Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore...
In the name of Molag Bal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything's a trap, therefore I can never be ambushed.
Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and...
Titan returns!
Saisahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Eye skyward. Here it comes.
How many more of your friends must die, Saisahan? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Got you. Bum bum bum. All right.
Follow me.
Push through.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
No, that's just a Manamarco trait. Actually, that's a not a Manamarco. That's a Tharn trait. His entire family acts like that.
I can feel it. Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
How many have been permitted to fight them? Because we're about to. Fight me, big dogs.
The ring is yours. Thank you.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
My father. presence defiles this place, Marco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck
Or-
down your Titan and we'll strike
or-
you down soon enough.
I could just beat your ass and all of your minions' ass, and then we can call it a day, big dog.
Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well then.
He was
I'll
corpse
simply
herder.
take the ring from your corpses.
How? You're not even fucking here. You're just a projection, big dog.
Waste honor to fight your battle.
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell. We're in this together.
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
I mean, he's got a point. Technically.
I'm not sure I can keep going.
Hold the line! We must not get the ring!
Cool. Sorcerer down.
Rest in peace, honor dead.
Swear on the souls of my ancestors, I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy.
Maybe.
The ring is up.
I'm pretty sure that we're gonna do it, though.
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed the Titan's assault.
$106, $29, $14. We'll take that one. Inferno still building. Medium armor still being unlocked. Yes. Ooh, here we go. Increase that weapon spell damage. Let's hold what we got for now. Now then, let's go see if he's going to immediately summon us again.
What do you suppose they do for
Meet me at
fun
the
around
harbor.
here?
We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
Reclaiming the Amulet of Kings. No. I had to think on that. My answer is no, no, no. I think. Damn, we actually have space. Alright, fuck it. We've got this space. There's a certain point where I don't want to go, because I kind of want to see how it all plays out, where if I complete all of the 3 faction storyline quests for all of their regions, if it changes the interaction of the leaders. I don't think it does, but I want to still find out and confirm. So I'm only going to progress this portion of the story to a certain point before switching to a different story. And then once I've completed the 3 other stories, then we'll come back to this one.
And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself or rewrite it? It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth.
The time has come. I have been. My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sancretor. The amulet lies in a vault protected.
Cool. Yeah, we can progress to this one then. Run!
You could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Thorn.
Thorn.
What brings you to Sancretor, old friend? Looking for an amulet, perhaps? Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every movement?
Sai, no! Menamako, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines!
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
That's true. Stendar's like the worst fucking divine you can have doing anything at all.
Minamarco has been watching her.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Like anything that you want to invoke or involve Stendar in is almost a guaranteed failure.
God, We are like mountain bamboo. Far through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place. With the
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, sigh. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. Forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manim Marker.
Got you.
I think I would like him even less as a god.
Into the inner courtyard we go, good sir.
Please, a moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
All right.
Me, we're two of a...
Lyris is so intimidating.
Zet.
So powerful.
So it's this way here.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Giant Star? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious.
The worms that files the memory of the honored dead. I have no wish to disfigure the corpses of my old comrades of the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine.
There we go, this one.
Stendarr, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
Okay, so now we've got to go back the way we came, it looks like.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
Wouldn't that be some funny shit? Taking the most powerful artifact in existence, the most important artifact in all of existence, and just sticking it in your mattress.
Puzzle of sorts. I do not recall its solution.
True, nobody would fucking look there, but like, on the off chance you forget it's there, or on the off chance that like something happened. There we go. It's like, which direction do they all need to be facing? Figured it out. Okay.
Kill them!
Give me control of my character.
Safe passage into the vault of kings.
Okay. There we go.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
Oh.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
Swear by Stendarr's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Manamarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow
The
before
arrogance of this motherfucker. It's almost as bad as Tharn's.
Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manamarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me!
There we go. Okay, next.
There it is. The shrine. Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
That's the end of that.
You are nothing. I am Manimarco.
Which translates to what, big dog? Nothing? I know, I'm aware.
Minions, arise! Obey me!
I will hold them at the portal. Focus on Manimarco.
I grow tired of these games.
He's weakening. Don't stop now. Your spells have drained you.
Got him.
Do you really think that death can stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known? This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of brutality and domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Outstanding.
Every
Everything Manimato did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titan.
I've not forgotten, Vestige. There's another piece.
All right, and that concludes that one.
The companions assemble once more. Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparations.
No. That's where that one's gonna hit pause for that storyline. We've got to do a bunch of other storylines first.
Good quality there.
Do we have to? No. Are we going to? Absolutely. So let's go finish working with the queen, clearing up. What is this fucking island called? It is called Oridon.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Welcome.
No charge to have a look.
And then we'll go up top.
I should sleep like a log tonight.
Oh, 15 minutes for maintenance.
On cold nights, I used to curl up by the fire in the Castle Navir main hall. I'd sit there with a book and...
Okay, so we need to get to that point there. Let's see what we could do with 15 minutes. I don't think I can take on world bosses solo with this character just yet. We will get there. We're just not there yet.
The view, she says. Hold up there, traveler. Plague. The town's out.
My men are here to ensure order, madam. You approved Hendil's
When
contract
Hendil first
yourself.
proposed this, I had no idea things would get so bad.
And your security is my concern. Stay with your family. Keep them healthy.
Get more later. Hurry! Yes, just like that. Apply the salve.
Please don't let me die.
She's alive. That's all that matters. Take her to quarantine.
Alright, you talk to me, big dog.
Hear about... No.
Oh, I remember this one. This is the one with the guy's actually deliberately poisoning everybody because their kid's a vampire, so they're feeding their kid. Ten minutes.
Ah, wonderful.
I'll make the new batch right away, sir.
Make this batch extra potent, Amor.
It's ready, sir. I put an extra dose in. Here you go.
Hey there. Thank you.
So we're giving it to healthy people who don't have the plague, and those people are mysteriously gonna get the plague.
What are you doing? You've done what...
You don't have bookshelves. No wonder you're rude.
Sorry, help. I suppose my brother. Be cautious.
You're always striving to learn something new. One of my favorite things about riding with you.
There's just some... No, I'll meet you.
Okay, so let's go jump in here. Through the broken window, because apparently we can fit through that broken window.
They took him. What's he?
Quite the busybody about town, aren't you? It depends on what you want to know. I'll tell you. You mentioned quarantine. That it.
Okay, get a guard uniform. Where are we getting the guard uniform from, bud?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Shit. I rushed that one too much. Ah, here we go. Mercenary bunkhouse. Is it upstairs?
You're new, right?
Hurry! Amor! We've got to get back before someone notices we're gone. Leave him. Find Connor. Where am I?
Okay. We got 5 minutes to get through this.
stand against us.
Son, let me in! We can't find you like this! They'll kill you! Get back! Don't hurt! Please go. Just...
The new blood smells fresh. Please, Father, let them in.
There he is.
And my next thrall.
You've got this.
Tancano. Why did the gods curse him?
The gods didn't. Another vampire did. Which Molag Bal was a direct cause of initially when that race was created.
I won't.
Oh, come on. We're so close to completing this. Hopefully we can get it done before servers shut down. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Stop! Just walk away. That's right.
Boom! Done! Look at that. We were able to complete that storyline prior to servers going down for maintenance. Bum 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 bum. One minute. And this right here is where we will stop. So, they're going to go down for maintenance. So we're going to switch over to Warframe. Not quite done with stuff today, so we're going to go to Warframe. I'll hang out here like this so you guys can hang out with me. And again, this will just be for like while they're down for maintenance. So the next time we stream, we're gonna keep streaming right now, but the next time we stream, it will be it'll be ESO as well.
You have new quests in your codex.
We've got a Warframe in need of a leveling.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Clip delegation. That's a good one to get if you guys don't have it.
That's all from me.
Yep, we're not doing calendar this week. It's the new ones. Alright, so this one is infested, exterminate, assassinate. Alright, so let's actually go grab...
If we cannot make this efficient, maybe at least make this enjoyable.
I think that's asking too much there, Roth. Like nothing turned purple. Are these attachments or something? So we're gonna have to invert it. Okay.
Sure you want to take the risk?
I'm pretty volatile.
Let's see. What are we giving you? It's gonna be corrosion projectile. It is. Alright, what do you do? Enemies killed will slow down at 50% chance to health orbs. Enemies killed will split up as energy orbs. Null star particles that orbit insect nearby. Each particle reduces damage to enemy's health and shields. Damage reduction, projectile range, damage, drain. Detonate on contact. Nope. Nope. So both of these are drains. So it's going to be power and efficiency. And you are a shield frame. So it actually lowers the amount for duration. Okay. So what if I go this way? It increases the drain. It does not lower. Go with that one. Is the duration gonna affect anything? Damage reduction, particle damage. No, you're not. Let's go that way. I don't care. The fourth ability is nice, but I'm actually doing this for the first ability. So let's go level her. Let's start with this exterminate. That should be fairly simple.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
I almost fell down there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I would be concerned if they were taking more than 1 or 2 hits drop, but they're not, Lotus, so we're good. You don't need to keep telling us. But if I don't, then I don't have a job. I have to tell you. Do you, Lotus? Do you really? Or you just want to? There's one.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
So far, I've cleared every box on the mini-map. It's showing up even further? Well, how do we get there? I don't see a way up there. Weird. Unless... Aha! Okay, maybe not. Oh, you can destroy the rock. And it wasn't even one of the boxes. I didn't know that. Such a sneaky fucking hiding spot. And they didn't even put a cache in here. That would have been like the perfect place to put a cache. Is there any air support things?
For incoming support.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cache number 2.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, but this is a puzzle room. So let's open the door, which is that door right there. Okay. Try this one. Okay. And doors open. Okay, so that one doesn't break. Do you have the little secret room up here too? You do. And you didn't scroll anything away up here. What is that, though? Let's Google that. Okay, so it's a wall buff. Okay, so if I... There we go. Increased power regeneration. That's kind of cool. Okay, so don't tell me your ESO'd out already? No, it's server maintenance right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I didn't want to finish streaming yet. So while we're doing server maintenance, there's a weekly reset that happened in in Warframe. But yeah, no, it's just a server maintenance. Started 30 minutes ago. How you doing, Floppy? What are you up to? No, I was still clearing stuff in Oridon. And I just finished the Harbridge quest all the way up to where we just got... Matt and Marco got fucked by Molag Bal for trying to betray him, and we got the Amulet of Kings, and then they're like, let's do our final preparations. And I was like, no, let's not, because I want to do all the... Hold on. I want to do all of the faction regional quests for all 3 factions before pushing forward into the making the leaders meet and dealing with Cold Harbor. And there's number 3. That's what we were looking for.
You found all the caches.
But yep, no, as soon as maintenance is done, I'll be jumping back on there. And obviously, like I said, like I'm not done streaming. I don't want to be done streaming right now. I want to keep going. So the next time I am live, it'll be a ESO as well. Matter of fact, let me check the Discord. Do we have the bots for that still? I do. Cool. Okay, so the Dwemer automaton will let us know when it goes back up. Cool. I gotta remember to thank Snozberry next time I talk to him again for setting all those notification bots up like that. Nope. I didn't actually see what my results were off of that. I didn't get anything really of use. Oh man, that's so disappointing. And I got all 3 caches too.
This desolate Corpus research vessel conceals a rich cache of supplies. To locate them, I will reconstruct the ship's corrupted shipping manifests. was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Well, if you'd give me some infested, I will absolutely amp up the fight.
Put that serum in a vaporizer. There's pox everywhere on these consoles, and it's corrupted the manifests. Do you see any vaporizer units nearby? Use those to temporarily kill off the pox. Something in the air is corroding your Warframe. Limit your exposure. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. The infested. They're dropping the serum we need for the vaporizers. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Well, isn't that a fucking disappointment? I wanted to fight that bastard.
Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest. I've reconstructed half the manifest. Finished reconstructing the manifest. I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
You're not giving us a choice, lady.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested.
So I heard we went in ground troops, but not saying anything about, which makes it BS. Everything is televised. We did not put ground troops in Iran. No. We are considering putting ground troops. We are threatening more things, but we have not deployed ground troops, no. We have deployed the Marine, the 11th Marine Expeditionary Unit to the region, but they're on a fleet. They're on ships. They're not actually on ground anywhere. They're on an aircraft carrier group. But every time an aircraft carrier group goes out, they always have a Marine Expeditionary Unit with them, so like that's not unusual. Like, even when they're not doing combat operations, if a carrier group is just doing, like, its normal... We're gonna sail around our little ocean that we're supposed to be operating in. They always have a Marine Expeditionary Unit on board, even if it's peacetime. Like, so that's just standard operation, so that's not unusual. Marines are being told by the Commandant to be ready and be on standby. But no ground troops have been put into a combat environment for Iran specifically. We still have troops in Iraq. We do have those. We've got troops in various... We have special forces troops and special operations troops in various other parts of the Middle East, but not Iran. But those are standard duty stations. Same with Africa.
Your armor is degrading. Put serum in that med station to cleanse yourself.
Guy at work said we did. Yeah, no, we fucking didn't. We can't put ground troops in a country that we are having hostile interactions with without congressional and Senate approval. And they have to declare war. And Congress and Senate have not declared war. They have authorized the bombing and the indirect military actions that we're taking. But ground troops have not been authorized by Congress or Senate. No declaration of war has been issued. So, yeah, no. Ground troops are absolutely not involved.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, so that one... Oh, I struggle with that one. That one might be something that I wait for SKB on. Let me sabotage. I wouldn't be surprised if we had some spec ops in Iran. No, Israel definitely has some there. We don't. We do not have spec ops there.
The Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer.
Now, CIA intelligence assets? Probably. It's safe to assume that we have those in most countries. But special operations troops? No. Special operations troops are sent in to lay groundwork in a place that we already have a declaration of war for. Because if we don't have the declaration of war, the special operations troops aren't allowed to perform anything outside of a police action. I.e., what we did with the president of Venezuela, right? Get in, get out. We're there to snatch up one person that our country has deemed a criminal threat, and that's it, and get out. But not to stay and fight. Like Afghanistan, when we went to war in Afghanistan, same with Iraq, when we went to war with Iraq, we didn't put special operations troops in the country until the declaration of war was officially issued. And that's because that's a different type of asset that has limited capabilities when there's not a declaration of war. And if they get compromised, that's an expensive and important asset to lose.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
And besides, before we go into anywhere, we always send intelligence assets like CIA people and things like that and contractors for them. We send them in first to gather intel, and then we send Green Berets and combat controlmen, which are special forces for combat controlmen are Air Force special forces people. But we send Green Berets and combat controlmen in first to link up with friendly indigenous forces. So people who are already resisting whoever we're about to go to war with, or that we're at war with. And we build them up so that we can utilize them to create a beachhead for our troops to be able to effectively operate. We don't just send in special forces blind. We don't send in special forces without having some sort of way for them to establish a beachhead ahead of time. And in order for them to do that, again, they need that declaration of war, which we don't have. According to all the Norse films I've been watching, there's armies of Orthodox priests spying and Muslim Islamic. Yeah, if only it was that simple, right? If only if it was as simple as movies made it out to be.
Dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down. You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Ooh, where's this go? Oh, nowhere. It's just like a little stash room. That's kind of cool.
Another job well executed.
That's all from me.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Heavy infestation ahead. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I wonder how many more of these. Should be 3, right? 3 in total. One more left after this.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Grab our resources. Yep, one more. Cool.
terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I can see that, Lotus. They gave me this handy dandy counter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stay focused. What the fuck else am I gonna do? I don't think there is an option to not stay focused when you're, you know, being bum rushed by infinite waves of infested enemies. And you're having to defend a location.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Multiple targets ahead.
Being into the North stuff, I thought you might like what I named my druid character. I named my druid character Fenrir Frey. Frey in the old pronunciation. Wolf, the nature seemed perfect. Very cool. That is a very inspired choice of name. And it's got meaning, which is even cooler.
Another job well executed.
Nope, still down.
Yo. Coming up next.
So that I'll need him for... Could do these.
Lua stirs, and lost ancient chambers emerge from her ruin. Advance into this blasphemous space, so that I may unearth...
So while ESO's down for maintenance, what are your plans? What are you going to be doing? Is there a game you're going to be working on to fill the time?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. second technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necroneck, you may use it.
Oh, I know this room. Spin for me. Go, 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 go.
Use that bypass at a console.
What's this one? Here it is. Thank you.
Well done. Bypass used. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I would hope they know they're here. I know that I'm here. I mean, I just fucking shot them with a shotgun on purpose. I would be disappointed if they didn't know I was here.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Playing around with my druid makes me wish D3 had it. Going to brutal werewolf build. Yeah, I wish D3 was available on Steam.
They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I think that would be nice. Gotta get ES Plus again, or finally buy Skyrim 2 for ESO. They took my scrying away after learning it, bastards. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's kind of an important one there.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I actually gotta unlock scry. See, I'm torn because like I do want to get scrying on the Dragon Knight that I got, but like the flip side to that is I can unlock almost everything, if not everything, on my my Arcanist. So it's like one of those like, do I really need to do it a second time? I don't know. I might. But if I do, I think that I would do it like offline, just because going to RDM and grinding that shit out takes forever.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I gotta grind out skill points. The double points in subclass is killing me. That's fair. Well, I know main storyline zone story quests give skill points. And then there's always the going and hitting all the sky shards up.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
But yeah, zone stories and sky shards, I might knock it out. You know, I'll give it one more go.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
I'm pretty sure that it's dead there, Lotus. I don't think the dead develop immunity to attacks unless you mean they just can't take any more damage because they've ceased to exist. $23. 7 more levels.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah, I got all the Sky Shard Zone stories. I still haven't started the main quest. My dude hasn't died yet. CP 1000 in Cold Harbor. Nice. Well, if you've got all that and you've done the story, let me think here. You have armory slots, so you could take your build, right? Your build that you got. Save it in one armory slot. And then go ahead and reset your, like, respec your skill points. And you get all your points back. And go to a different armory slot and do a build where it just focuses on the combat stuff. And not any of the, like, crafting lines or anything like that. And redistribute your stuff.
As Lila kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall, it kept this hidden for you to find.
Quest, I mean. Oh, you need zone stories. Oh, well then, yeah, do zone stories. You'll get one. You get one point per completion of zone stories. Plus, you get the main storyline every time you complete a step of the way. You get a zone story. I mean, a skill point as well. But again, like, you can always use the armory to save what your current build is, where your current points and everything are, and then do the redistribution thing. And then have a second armory build where that one's just combat focused for your subclassing.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nova's almost there.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain. Till then.
Welcome. Try not to touch anything.
Who have we got on the line?
I don't have affinity boosters.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
You know what I think is hilarious? This rate of fire. Because I don't know if you can see it. But this is a sawed-off double barrel shotgun. With that rate of fire on it.
I'm in, Tenno. This
See, look at
will take
that.
a moment.
Double barrel sawed-off shotgun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Indeed, so the sales story as well. He's honestly my favorite of the Tribunal, even if he doesn't have Mommy Morrowind milk.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I think my favorite character is still Rosendar, though. Roz is my favorite. I can't remember Sotha Sil's quest. I remember Vivek's. Vaguely.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, they got through the Moas.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Hey, Scare, got back a bit late, don't mind, but I'll probably join a bit late. Hope you got your runs done that you needed. No, not quite. But it's got days on it. There's one quest specifically that I'll need your... Well, let me go look at it and see if I even want the reward in it. No, never mind. I don't need it. I did the other two. I don't need the catalyst.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on. Welcome, once again, to the chaos. I hear his voice sometimes when I walk these halls alone. Quiet, entreating, insistent. There we are then. Remain of stalwart mind, Tenno, even in the face of madness. This ought to keep all satisfactory, I trust.
Hey, how's it going? Yellow! What do you think? I'll miss you!
How much is the season pass? Well, there's a free version of it, and then there's the premium version. And the premium version, I think it's like 15 bucks. But the premium version just gives you like some gold and a few cosmetics. There's nothing groundbreaking, you know?
Of course. I very much enjoy art.
Her first duty was to let you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy of it. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
And there's actually two. There's the regular one, then there's the premium one, and then there's the premium plus one. And the premium plus one, I think, gives you like an extra 2,000 trade bars, if I remember correctly. And I think that one's like $23. So yeah, like the free version, or if you want the cosmetic, go with like the standard premium. The premium plus one is pointless. Absolutely pointless. Ooh, I do have 158 steel essence. Cool, I don't actually have. Well, let's go to my favorite relay. Is it alongside ESO Plus? No. So, ESO Plus is its own separate thing. ESO Plus, for every month that you have it, once the system gets integrated into ESO, you'll get a token. And when you have 12 tokens, you can turn them in for an for the premium $14.99 version, and you can turn those 12 tokens in to get one of those for free, like to get one of those entire pass tomes or whatever they want to call them. But you can do that once a year, but you have to have the 12 tokens, and you get one token per month that you have ESO Plus.
Are you ready for another dip into the merry maze, Tenno? Here, Tenno. For what it may be worth. If you are sure. I wish I could go with you.
No, you really fucking don't. Let's not touch any of those.
What's on your mind, dreamers? Let's get back to it.
28.
There There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Oh, that's so funny. My headset died at like the worst possible moment. There's just a room full of bad guys. There's a window.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do I not have that one? Wow. One that I don't have scanned. I figured the only ones I still didn't have scanned were on open world locations.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cool, she's mastered. Very nice, very nice. That's another frame down. Charge it up. What are you? You are a crit chance with the semi. You're just a crit weapon, period. Your rate of fire is atrocious, though. So we might do something about that. Like lethal torrent. No. Actually, because lethal torrent messes with your multi-shot, and you can't have multi-shot. Could go gunslinger. And then rate of fire, so I'm gonna give you... Let's go with this one. What's your reload at? Fuck, your reload's 4 fucking seconds. Goodness gracious, that is atrocious. So maybe you're getting merciless. We're gonna go to a simulacrum and look at how bad this is. This might be one of those, like, I put on when I run with other people and I never use it, and it just levels in the background, you know? Because that's looking mighty bad. Let's just do standard heavy gunners, level... level 60, because I want to see what this does.
Out of my way.
No, my demons are fucking that up. You guys need to stop being involved.
A curse you would lay on all those in my path.
An ancient weapon designed by the charm primarily fires siphon life essence from target to fuel devastating secondary fire. This large, weighty double barrel delivers twin projectiles that punch and exploding on impact. Secondary puts the weapon in lock mode. Aim to lock onto multiple targets, then fire. Ah, that's how that works. Okay. So you have to get kills with it to charge it. And then you can, when that little bar is full at the bottom of that aiming bit, the white bar, that's when you can do the locking onto multiple targets. Okay. I understand. And unfortunately, I am exhausted. I moved a gym equipment thing today. So, I think I'm going to call it here. But don't you worry, folks. Next time we live, we'll be doing ESO. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Catch you in the next one. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. See y'all later.